Alright, hello everybody. What have I done? I just used the ring.
Well met.
Alright, so catching ourselves up on what just happened here. We were sent to a 6-house base in a cave the locals call Ilunibi. However, the one trooper who escaped to report died of corpus disease. Before he died, the trooper encountered monsters, cultists, and a powerful 6-house priest called Dagoth Garrus. Spymaster says to talk to Rasa Pulia, champion of Fort Buckmouth. She'll give me details. Fort Buckmouth is the Imperial Legion's garrison for the Redoran district. The fort lies south of Aldrin, a short walk from Aldrin's south gate. So we're going to look for that. We're also going to be on the lookout for some scrap metal for the Thieves Guild. So we'll just take the Silt Strider over to Aldrin, I suppose, and go straight south. This is going to be like... Is it going to be our first big dungeon run? We did like one dungeon at the very beginning. That might have been it. There have been holes I went into, like, ill-advised. And didn't spend very long in.
Why walk when you can run?
Travel to Aldrin. Love how all the houses here look like big sleepy kaboot tops. Okay, now who am I actually supposed to talk to? We're supposed to talk to Rasa Pulia, champion of Fort Buckmouth, which is south of Aldrin. Is this the gate? No, it's the Fighters Guild. There's a gate behind it, though. This is pretty inconvenient for anyone who needs to go through here. But then if the only thing back here is Fort Buckmouth, I kind of get it. Like, let's... I see that. Like, let's give the Imperials, like, something they have to walk around if they're going to come bother us. Didn't stand a chance. Do I actually have Cure Disease potions? Do Cure Disease potions work on Corpus? I think it doesn't. I don't know much about it. I've never seen a case. You can get it from contact with red mountain monsters they call Corpus beasts. I think it's like a blight disease, only worse. It usually drives victims mad and causes terrible deformed growths on the body. Check my informants and find out how to cure it. Okay, just follow your orders. March directly into the disease-infested monsters. Where is it? I've got a Tonto. Do I not have the Tonto anymore? Oh no, was I just on the Fireblade? Well. What was it? This is the Dagger of Judgment? It is weaker, but has debuffs. Oh, Silver Dagger's doing way better anyway. Over a mostly broken enchanted sword. I now have yellow ticks, however. I'm not sure if yellow tick is a parasite or if it's like a like a facial tick. Think they sell weapons in here? Yes, they could. If they don't, we're gonna have to make a detour back to town. Not so close. I don't want to catch what you've got. It's just a common disease, but you need to find an imperial cult altar or in temple shrine, or see a healer or apothecary, and get yourself cured. Otherwise, no one is going to talk to you.
Where did I put that?
Let me see here. Yellow tick, strength minus 10 points, and speed minus 10 points. Yeah, that's actually pretty bad for me.
What, stranger?
Is there like a cult altar in here? You're an apothecary. So if I was a fort,
I only have a few moments.
I'd have an altar inside me.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
Wait, is that an altar?
Away, you diseased fool.
It's very... Look at you! Let me check here. Let me make sure the stream's doing alright. Are you downloaded? Did you check if you're downloading? Alright, it says bitrate is unstable, but let's hope that's fine. I got the same setup as normal, so...
That's unusual.
What was that?
You're a healer. Among other services you see... Okay, people just want to sell me the potion, which I've already got. Cure common disease. Oh, and my helmet broke too. Mother's kiss. Restore health. Oh wait, divine intervention. That's a teleport. Do I already have that?
What's this then?
No, I've got the Almcivi intervention. That's the Dunmer one. I'll for sure take this. And that's it. Oh no, I also wanted a cure disease potion. You said you had it.
My patience is limited.
Oh, sorry. Do you have a small sword for me? I got the Imperial Short Sword. It is a 6 to 10 thrust. That is even better than the Fireblade, minus the enchantment, obviously. I will take one Imperial Short Sword, please. And I ask that you repair the Fireblade. And also my hat. And also everything else. Okay, now she'll talk to me about clearing out the cultist camp. Now that I don't have yellow ticks. Hello, Lukka. Did you want to talk some more about the 6th house base near Nar Mok? I don't believe I've talked to her. No, I revealed the map as I was walking here. Only one trooper returned. He died soon after, horribly disfigured with corpus disease. And out of his wits, in his ravings, he spoke of a cavern on the coast. He called it Ilunubi. It's not on our maps. Try asking locals in Narmok. They fought with cultists and disfigured man-beasts, corpus monsters, I think. They fled the attackers and got lost in the caves. Then they ran into a half-man creature named Dagoth Garrus. This Dagoth Garrus slew the rest of the patrol, but spared the one trooper. He told the trooper he was being spared so he might tell the others that Sleeper awakes, and the 6th house has risen. And Dagoth is Lord, and I am his priest. And all will be one with him in the flesh. The trooper awakened outside the caves and returned here. We couldn't recognize him, and he didn't respond to questions. He just kept rambling like a madman until he died. Okay, we're dealing with Dagoth all will be one. Hopefully it has a better ending than the MTG set of the same name. Ilunibi. That's what the dead trooper called the sea caverns where he found the 6th house base. It's not on our maps and no one here has heard of it. Ask the locals in Narmok where to find it, or you may have to search for yourself. Narmok is an island fishing village on the Bitter Coast, roughly west of Caldera and Aldrin. Here, let me mark it on your map. Thank you. There is no marked route to Narmok from Aldrin. It's no easy trip. Our patrols take the Balmora road. At the Nissus Balmora Aldrin signpost, go south, then immediately west on a side road to Druleen Fowlin's cottage. Then head cross-country west to the coast, with the old Dunmer stronghold at Ondasreth as a landmark. When you hit the coast, turn south. I'm really counting on them to put all of that in the journal for me. Oh, there's more. Follow the coast, waiting around headlands when necessary. Pass a shipwreck, When the coast levels out and turns from barren rock to green swamp, you're in the Bitter Coast region. Keep south, with the water on your left, until you see Narmak, an island just off the coast. There's a crude plank bridge through some rocks to the island itself. It's a rough place, popular with adventurers, smugglers, and outlaws. But maybe someone in Narmak can tell you how to find the Ilunibi Sea Caverns. Know anything about Corpus? I've heard of Corpus disease before, but never seen it. The trooper's flesh was swollen and covered with growths. His bones twisted and lost their shape. He spoke to himself as if in a dream. We didn't recognize him at first, except for his clothing and armor. The fort chaplain tried spells and potions, but couldn't cure the disease. He died soon after he reached the fort. Didn't realize how fast Corpus kills. It sure wasn't pretty. The troops seem shaken. I'm a little worried myself, to tell the truth. Well, yeah, that's terrifying. So I've actually been to the Bitter Coast before. So that's Narmak. Okay, so it's not anywhere close to where I thought it was going to be. I thought it was like down here. Well, thankfully they marked it on the map. Oh, heck, a mouse? I've been caught.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
How goes the Morrowind? Seen any elves? I've seen a couple elves, as well as I've been asked that a few times. I'm not sure if it's just because of my own wood elfness. Let's go. I've already forgotten the directions on how to get there. This seems correct, though. Morrowind's been alright so far. I have played Oblivion and Skyrim before, but this is, you know, the good stuff's still here. I've been having a really good time with it so far. There's something oddly satisfying about just rubbing up on an enemy and letting the die rolls do the work. So I understand these are like shrines to Daedra. Is this where you get the Daedric quests? I do not think I am ready for that, though. I do just have a yes and maybe. Very tempted. Can I take on a client? Let me save. I'll learn my lesson there. Okay, see, it's not that bad. Yeah, see, these Daedra aren't anything when you got a silver weapon. Maybe I can finally do one of these guys. You have a name. I don't know you. What do you want? What are you doing here? Is this just a random guard hanging out here? No, he's got a name. What's your background? He's a Shamar... Oh no, he is Shamar Gro Ogar, a barbarian. That is true. Even the people who will attack you on sight. Oh yeah, that's right. In Skyrim, they were just literally named bandits sometimes. He doesn't seem aggressive. Yeah, see, he's just a neutral. He's just a neutral party. Can I, No, enemies are nearby. Okay, I see my health. This is a terrible idea, but let's... Orc chill in my Daedric site. It just makes sense. This is where he likes to hang out. Let's see. I just got this sick bow from a dead guy. Finish your current attack, and then you can switch. That was accidentally the silver dagger. Sorry. There's a chance. I forgot there's a point to charging with this weapon specifically. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh my goodness. All of this is heavy. Can I sleep? I cannot. Oh no, there's someone else. Aw, dang. I mean, we're close. Maybe if I didn't go in there half dead, it would have worked out. Let's see here. Drain fatigue? Yeah, I keep meaning to put that on a dagger or something. I could just go invisible and then go in there. Try one more go with a bound longbow. Oops. Classic stealth archer strats. Look at that. Brutal. Never stood a chance. I know there's another one around here somewhere. A glass dagger? That went so great last time I tried that. Where is the other one? Oh, there you are. Oh, I thought that would actually got her. The timing. Silver short sword sounds a lot better than my silver dagger. Oh, I know about the glass dagger. Yeah, someone was very adamant that I go and get a glass dagger very early. And it lasted exactly one strike. My hubby helpfully let me know that if I enchant it, it's gonna last. Oh, shoot. Honestly, I should have, That's what you were talking about. Yeah, it turns out I did not know. Maybe I should have known. I know where they're hiding this time. Okay, so we won't rob from the altar this time. At least not yet. There's enemies nearby. Anyone ever been guilty of trying to rest just to see if you've cleared the floor yet? I used to do that in Oblivion all the time. Do I still have the bound bow? I don't think I do. Oh no! It's ignored my magic arrows. They're worthless. Okay. Uh. Oh no! I expected that to be so much worse. That Nord was not even shirtless. I know, he wasn't even shirt. Sorry, I can't talk. I just woke up like 5 minutes ago. He wasn't even shirtless. How did he, win? Didn't even have that Nordic honor. Yeah, I should still have the bound bow, right? There it is. 1 to 3. 1 to 4. Nope. Wait, is his name Homewrecker? Alright. We'll go in the direction we're meant to be going. Where is it? It wasn't even trying to find me, it was just running around. Hey there, Sia. You haven't really missed anything. I attempted a Daedric shrine. And got directions to... What is it? Narmok. Over here. You just did like 10 missions on Deep Rock and got so many levels. I haven't actually played Deep Rock. Hubby's really into it, though. So I've seen plenty of it. It's a low-tier horror co-op game. Is it horror? Well, when you race the cliffs, you become the cliffs. I do not actually have healing potions. Do I have... Not really. Or it depends on your thoughts about bugs. I think they're cute. I think bugs in video games are cute. Because the ones in video games can't touch me. This game is a great example of cute bugs. Wait a minute. Is this the shirtless Nord everyone's been talking about? Hello? I've been told to fear you.
Don't stand about.
Hail and well met, stranger. As ye can plainly see, I require some assistance if you be kind enough to grant it. I need help finding the festering witch who robbed me blind and left me for dead. Absolutely. I will abandon all of my quests to help you. A witch she had to be. I was on my way to Caldera when I met her. She was a stranger here like myself, and our conversations lightened the burden of travel. She was quite friendly, and well, you know, we set up camp together. But that night she revealed the witch inside, cast a spell on me. I couldn't so much as blink. Stole everything, even my worn out clothes, but most importantly she took my prized axe, Cloud Cleaver. Join with me, stranger, and we'll find her and extract her entrails together. Okay. I knew you had the bloodlust in you, stranger. I believe she is still camped where I left her up to the northwest. Though I could be wrong as the spell disoriented me a bit. You know this area better than me. Lead the way. Oh no, you've made a terrible choice. We said up west. Ah, me axe Cloud Cleaver. A fine blade she is, though now I fear what that witch's touch will do to it. Me own father Balmir used it himself to slay the terror of Hrothgar's quagmire, he did. Now, granted, the terror turned out to be a newborn Nixhound eating the neighbor's marshmallow, but me father found him and slew him nevertheless in as grand a fashion as I have ever borne witness to. I cannot wait to have the blade at my hands again, then I will use it to take that witch's head clean off, I will. Check, cause you remember east? West? Festering witch. He will not tell me. In a camp to the northwest. But he could be confused as to the direction from the spell. So it could be over here. Or maybe he's just going to be our friend for a really long time.
How does it feel to know death is near?
I hate that you can't give followers weapons. I suppose it's better than giving them weapons and having them disappear with them. Final Fantasy style. Can you distract this guy? Guy using unarmed is scary as hell. So this is the way I'm supposed to be going. But I have a feeling they told me like the one direction it's not going to be in. Because they kept stressing that he doesn't actually know the way. Can I actually take a quick... I can. We're gonna camp here together. There we go, now I'm not mostly dead. Sad thing though, I gave them the best armor I can, but the random jank weapon with stun or drain fatigue is what you keep on them. The mod that lets you revive NPCs as undead followers, okay. Well, the most important thing a summon can do for you is take hits, I think. I wish he'd given like some kind of landmark description. Like, oh, we camped on the road or we camped near some rocks. Because I'm just looking for like a tent or something. Maybe southeast. Although this is the direction I came from, I didn't see a camp. 90% of the time it's sort of iffy. And they call this guy out as iffy. We got probably an egg mine over there. So it gives better directions than one NPC, which is 100% certain of the directions. I hate giving directions in real life. Imagine being the person whose job it was to just place all the quests and then write directions for them. Something's going on. Like making magic noises. Is it the tree? It seems to be the tree. If I stab this, is like a dryad gonna pop out? Nope. Just a magic tree. Yes, there's a group of monsters to the west just follow the shore. Technically true. Just need to go all the way around the island to get to them. Because if you go the direct route, they're to the east of the NPC. You know, it's not his fault they moved. Something might have spawned in the tree. Oh no.
Growing weak. Mind who you're fighting.
Oh, sorry. Yep. It seems like Bethesda games in general. The spawn system isn't always 100%. So we're definitely not finding this guy's camp. I feel bad though.
Die where you stand.
You do feel the witch was way closer around where he was? Alright. I was seriously considering just taking him all the way to the, to town and just making him my best friend. I have accidentally completely drained my fatigue. Thankfully, this guy is very confused.
You will die where you stand.
Yeah, no problem. Gar's trying his best. I was close to a place to get a meme item. I'm gonna have to come back this way. Let's see. So he was right around here. Where is it? I heard the music change. Oh, there it is.
Run while you still can, child.
That was quite possibly the best, just the best out of context scene I've ever seen in this game. From Caldera, if you head to Aldrin, you will find an NPC named Pemini. Does she make sandwiches? Pressed, flat, and toasted.
You're growing weak.
I'm terrified of accidentally hitting him.
You're growing weak.
I think he punched me by accident. There's an orc over there. Are they the witch? What are you doing here, buddy? Hey, you're not one of them town bosses, right? How about you help me? Huh? I'll give you a present. What do you need, sir? You want to help? Sure you do, good friend. Look, those guys in Caldera think I did something bad, so they're looking for me. I'm too smart for them, though. I can hide real good. My friend can help me. Maybe you can bring her a note for me? I can give you a present. Really? I'll take the note. Good, good. I guess you know how those town bosses can be, too. Mean. Good thing I'm smarter than them. You take the note to Bashak Grabat in Caldera. She's a good friend of Bugrul. She helped me out. You're okay by me. Okay.
Ooh.
I'll remember to actually read the note I was given this time. Help. Stuck in woods because sword smacking town bosses think I did what we did, but they shouldn't know. Keep secret. Come get me soon as possible when you can now. I am hiding by the tree near a rock and another rock. It was raining. I am good at hiding, so if you don't see me, that's where I am. Come now. P.S. If I'm not where I'm hiding, look in another place. Good advice. Good advice, good plan. Is this Caldera right here? Still not seeing the witch camp. I mean, he gets at least an A rank in direction giving. You know, compared with other Morrowind NPCs.
Give in. You're dead already.
So I'm guessing it's the exact opposite direction that the Nord told me to go in. But Caldera's right here, so we might as well give the note and then head back out.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Until then, everyone, this is Hormar. This is what he chooses to wear. Alright. His friend Bashuk Grabat. He promises me a present if I do so. I can only imagine what it might be. Is she in the manor with creeps and the other orcs? You're still trying to decide on the last 2 skill slots for that mage. Whoa! Excuse me. I did not mean to be that close to you, at least not yet.
Yes.
She does not seem to be here.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what is this? Just a bunch of herbs in sacks on the bed. And then they sleep in bedrolls, huh?
There it is again.
I am so sorry, I did not mean to take your bottle. They were very upset that I took their bottle. There's a 3rd floor?
Say your business.
I actually didn't know. Oh yeah, here it is.
Speak quickly. Probably nothing.
They just got some books on Daedra. A rock? And a pewter candle. What do you want? I do like how they do this sometimes. They just make an absolutely insane environment. He's right there. I'm not going to go through his crates in front of him. All right, I'll check the crates. It's a good bottle.
Say your words.
The bottle is very aged. Do you have any magics for looking in the crate? It's just Kwarma eggs. And garbage.
Speak quickly. Say your words. Yes, say your business.
Hello again. You know, the first time was an accident, but this time must be on purpose. Is it worth a small fortune? I just assumed it was like standard rank armor, honestly. I don't remember what I did.
This is pointless. Give in.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Oh, shoot.
See what you're made of.
The Argonian just stops, stares, and then walks away. He's doing it! The house is glitched and the orcs never aggro. It's a well-known tip to take that armor.
You're dead already. Bested.
I've got the Dark Brotherhood coming after me, though. I'll keep it in mind if I ever just need some money. But Dark Brotherhood seems like a good source of money in itself.
Mind who you're fighting.
Yeah, sorry. Trying to find a good spot.
An easier opponent. This is too easy. This is too easy. How does it feel to know death is near?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get you in this.
Die, scoundrel.
Okay.
What you're made of.
So we're not talking to guards right now.
Say your business.
I'll ask this fine Argonian where I can find this this orc lady.
Any time now.
I cannot. Let's see. Bashuk Grabat. She is definitely in Caldera. Oh, you know what? I can actually just check to see if she owns a house here. It's right here. But hey, because I didn't do that right out the gate, we got to get into a unarmed brawl with a cop in the streets. Is this his mom?
Yes.
Got a note from Bagroll to me. Where'd that fool get himself? He's not smart like me, you know. Yeah, that Bagroll always getting in trouble. Not me, though. I'm too smart. He's a good hider, but I'm a better finder. I'll find him near the tree and rock and other rock, no problem. It would feel better if you take this note to him. If you can find him. I bet you're not as good a finder as me. Not even close, I bet. But give it a try, big shot. Alright. Stay where you are going. We'll look for you there. Who is the stupid wood elf anyway? Don't tell about what we didn't do what we didn't do that townhouses know we did. Better that way. Shush.
Let's hear it.
Oh. Okay, they were like right over here.
All right, I'm listening.
D&D character who's like an orc thrown out of his tribe for not being strong enough, but he's super smart and good at making shoddy things. Oh, the shooty things. I feel like I've wanted to make that as a goblin before too. Who is this? I've got someone who may or may not get around to running what is it? Kingmaker adventure for Pathfinder. And I was thinking of a kobold who's just too darn fixated on traps.
Come on, then.
Can you help me? I've been robbed by some notorious thieves. Okay. Just a few hours ago I was robbed. I'm certain it was the group led by the Khajiit Drozier. They stole all of my jewelry, but most importantly, they got 2 family heirlooms of mine. They've been in my family for years. If you can return them to me, I'd gladly pay you their weight in gold. I'll get your jewels back. Well, excellent. I believe that hideout is somewhere east of Caldera, although none of the local authorities have been able to find them. Okay, so that's probably the hideout directly east of the city. But I'm pretty sure that orc was like right over here. You did a goblin artificer? He did get kicked out of this tribe. He left because they're too dumb. They've done that trope like a couple of times in sorry. In MTG lore as well. I like how like forgiving he is for all the times I've stabbed him in the face. I think it was right around here. He said it was by a tree and a rock and another rock, right? Jeez, I thought that was someone in the room for a second. I've never seen anything so intimidating in my whole life.
You will die where you stand.
I'm over encumbered because I've contracted Blackheart Blight. Oh, wow. My strength is 5. That did not work. That did not work either. Well. Oh, it did actually work. Thank goodness. I just had to leave the menu for it to take effect.
You will die where you stand.
Okay, this is definitely the road we were on. And just off the road, we had that orc. That's an sound now.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
What did the script do? The script became one with the cliffside. It's the fate of all Morrowind mobs. Ah, shoot, he was right around here, right? No, he was on the right side of the road, I think. Remember, Magoo was just living his best life. Just follow the road? He's too good a hider for that. There's no way he'll just be visible from the road. Okay, if we just keep walking, we're going to find either a witch or an orc. really think he was like right around here though. I remember him being like just to the right of the road. Not quite to Caldera yet though. So more back here. Let me see here. Give me a note to bring back to Bugroll. Assuming the little coward hasn't run off somewhere. This is so demeaning. He was by a tree and a rock and another rock. Yeah. It's getting dark and it's raining. My mom's late to pick me up after soccer practice. Oh, there he is. Good thing you got my note to her. She'll help. I suppose you want your present. Sure. Here's your present. I'm sure you'll like it. It's a nice rock. Stupid hero. And he gave me a diamond. Okay.
Yes.
I've never seen two and a half men, thankfully. If you forgot it, it likely wasn't important. Meanwhile, the guy's son is sitting on the sidewalk in sports gear in the rain.
You will die where you stand.
I mean, kids are small. It's easy to forget them places. It's a dumb show, but it still sort of holds up. About as well as old Simpsons episodes. That's fair.
You will die where you stand.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is where we picked up Hormar here. So if my hunch is right, and it's the exact opposite direction he gave us, the camp should be in this direction? Southeast?
How does it feel to know death is near?
Oops. I'll say this much, she is on the road. That is a perfect amount.
You will die where you stand.
Because I thought one thing was for sure, she's definitely not on the road. I just don't know how to hit it without hitting him. He was lulling it into a false sense of security. Okay, crest over here. Just have a look. Does she have an axe? No, that's a shield. It might also be a man. I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. I'm Alvaleg. How can I help you? Oh, we are such good friends already. Oh, because he's a member of the Thieves Guild. If there's a price on your head, there's a few people who can make it go away. False alarm. It wasn't a woman. It was a, it was an elven man. We've discovered a very small fishing village. Or rather, a mining company. Well, in Morrowind, mining is a lot like fishing, in a way. It's kind of like land fishing. Because you're going underground instead of underwater. To gather up eggs instead of fish. See my husband over there nodding. Thank you, thank you. I still haven't leveled. I leveled earlier because I had to sleep. That's a dead rat. There's someone on the road. Is this the witch or is it just another person asking for help? I don't think this is the witch.
Okay, I'm listening.
It's Pamini. Hey there, you interested in making a deal? Definitely. Look, I'm just a poor merchant, just trying to make my way to Narmok with some trade goods. I could use an escort, though, since mine seems to have buggered off. If you'd be willing to take me there, I'll give you... No, I shouldn't. Although it is a dangerous trip. Alright, I'll give you the Boots of Blinding Speed! Oh, flashback to childhood me, my friend on an Xbox. Showing off. his character just sprinting across Morrowind. And I think it's the dumbest thing ever because Khajiit can't wear boots. Although I'll be overpaying you by quite a bit. Of course I'll take you to Narmak. Excellent, although that seems to be quite a high payment. The boots of blinding speed are a rare and wondrous thing. Never mind, I've made the deal. And I'm an honest woman, let's get going. I feel like I've diverged off from where the witch would be. But once I get to... I mean, that could be her. No, that's a... Is that a mine? Or a miner? Or a farmer? Are those his Nar?
Those wounds seem serious, friend.
Welcome, Finder Lukka. Zwar Horsemouth is my name. Master at Arms is my trade. I'd be happy to share a little advice or Morrowind lore with a fellow blade. Oh! Oh, right. The blades, I'm guessing, are not like a secret system. No, they are. I answer to a spy master. What are you training? Nothing I use? Well, neat. They're just all over the place, huh? I can use boots. I resisted the urge to be a Khajiit again. I'm very excited to use them. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're just going to take a quick nap here, and maybe eventually I'm going to learn any restoration spells. What is endurance anyway? Health? Useless. This road just curve away. Oh, no, we've got another road here. Say, I have to walk to conserve my stamina, but imagine if I had the boots of blinding speed.
You will die where you stand.
With teamwork, that's how. Do you win better with the travesty made on your last Morrowind character? I mean, I do have the powerful urge to just do the, I know he didn't invent it, but this is where I saw the Spiffing Brit soul trap thing. and just go through with an arbitrarily high speed and acrobatic stat. Just see if I can get to the 2 moons of Tamriel. Oh, look, see, that detour was necessary so we could meet, That's beautiful, Hormar. So we could meet, Pamini. So with that character, you're basically just, not actually no clipping, but might as well be no clipping around the map. Just Omni-Man, just, standing straight up as you float around.
You will die where you stand. Mind who you're fighting.
You're okay, you're okay. Oh, this is close enough. Thanks for your help. I suppose it's only fair I give you your reward. Here, take them. Though it pains me to give them. You are now the owner of the boots of blinding speed. Goodbye. Thank you.
Anytime you're ready, just don't keep me waiting.
Thanks for your help. Boots of blinding speed. Wondrous boots. Never seen a pair like them. Okay, now we're going to find that witch in no time flat. Oh, they also blind you. I get it. I thought this was going to be like the scroll of a carrion flight. Yeah, blind 100% on self. 4 device speed. 200 points on self. Oh, listen to those footsteps. Want to know how to use them? Well, I suppose you can, I think I don't actually want to know how to use them. It seems like I can figure it out. Maybe there's a spell of, like, resist blindness. I mean, it seems reasonable enough just on a straightaway like this. Yeah, see, look, I'm already in the Bitter Coast region. I might have the effect I need on me. Oops. I'm going to guess that I don't, unless it's in the ingredients. Yeah, see, there's like resist poison, so I'm guessing there's a resist blindness type thing. Oh, I need to set this to, finally I have a reason to use the quick change effects. Because, yeah, I remember just, like, all those years ago, my friend showing off Morrowind on the Xbox and his character going, like, uncontrollably fast. I thought that's what these did. I love just running blindly. You just hear the code racer. Okay. So how do you actually set these guys up? Okay, how do you do this? There we go. So then if I just take this and go like that, see, this works. Come on, this isn't even a joke. This is just literally useful. That was walking. Oh, is Mr. Nord still with me? Let's take a peek. Yes. Surprisingly, yes.
Should have picked an easier opponent. Mind who you're fighting.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Like, 3 of those attacks were just, like, straight on your head. Whoop. This is the best thing I've ever seen. Okay. So where could the witch be? She might be down this road up here. We'll find out what's happening in a second. Hello. I think we lost Mr. Nord. This cliff racer might kill me because I was just running around blindly. Literally. Alright, where did I drop my escort? I mean, the person I'm escorting. I have a feeling that loading zone might be it. The thing is, the boots fortify my speed stat, which... Isn't that... Yeah, that's my short blade. Oh, but... Right, governing just dictates, like, how high you can have the stat. It scales with agility, probably, right? To hit. And strength to damage. I just keep thinking, like, because it says, speed governs short blades. I think I misunderstood that speed actually, like, helps you hit with short blades. I don't think that's how it works. Why can I suddenly just not deal damage? Was I too used to, Is this a silver dagger? No. It's the Imperial short sword. No. Shoot. There we go. So I never left the road. He should be somewhere around here. Why are these guys all ready for me? It's like they saw me already and have been waiting for me to come back. Okay, so followers is a little bit of a problem, but I think the Boots fast travel system is going to be a very efficient way to get around from now on. There he is. Oh, he got stuck on a post. Come on, buddy. Seems a bit chilly today, doesn't it? Yeah. If you feel the Cloud Cleaver calling out to you, tell me where you feel it calling from. Deep Rock has gained 10,000 new players in the last 30 days. That's actually incredible. It's been out for, geez, like 6 months, right?
You will die where you stand.
Oh, I didn't even see the Cliff Racer up there. 6 years? That's no way. I mean, there is a way. Did it do like a TF2 has been out for like 15 years and still popular? That's true. They just released a new game in early alpha, but yeah, it's been a couple of years. Oh no. I hate when that happens. Let's see, where am I actually going? I mean, he claims she's a witch, so she should be in the swamp. Even though that doesn't make any actual sense.
should have picked an easier opponent.
Oh, there it is. It's crazy. It feels like it just came out. Or maybe it just got really popular again for some reason. Or it's just that time dilation thing that starts to happen in your early 30s. Or not early 30s. Thank goodness, not yet. I've got one more year before I'm in my early 30s. I probably should rest on the road, actually, when there's a chance.
Where you stand.
Why are there just so many Gnars? Am I gonna find out these are farm Gnars? They haven't attacked yet. They're Guars, not Gnars. False alarm, these are passive Guars. More. I said they're passive Gars. Guars? Guars. Just a random ancestral tomb. This does not appear to be the road that the witch camped on. What is that?
Feel to know death is near. Run while you still can, child.
Why is that the line? Yeah, for some reason, I totally get rolling to hit when I stab someone with a dagger, but I'm still caught off guard whenever I clearly shoot after I clearly, like, shoot a dagger at somebody, or shoot an arrow at somebody, and it doesn't hit. Oh, hey, I didn't level up. Kind of a nice surprise. I don't know, guys. I think Flormar is just our best friend now. Because I'm clearly way off track. See, it works just fine. He even keeps up. As long as I'm going in a somewhat straight line. Okay, so let's just see if we can find another road right up around Caltera to see if we can get this guy his axe so he can leave. At this point, I'd rather just offer him like 200 septums and send him on his way. Let him get himself some clothes. Yep, I was running into a wall. I should not be doing this with a friend. He's not going to be able to make it. People are posting images of Lilith and Tannis from the Borderlands movie. You have Guardians of the Galaxy at home. The red tire? I don't know, I did not know there was a Borderlands movie. Oh no, he's stuck there forever. Hello? I can't even tell him to stay put. So it's not like I can just drop him off at the side of the road. He's broken. Oh, no, he got out of it. Well, I regret to inform everyone that this man is now, I've accidentally sent this man to his own personal hell. There we go. There we go. Just had to give him a firm little push down the cliff, and he's fine now. Alright, now you with me? We're gonna go a little zoomies, okay? So we're just back at the Guars. We're fine. I can see the map moving, so I know we're doing all right. Jamie Lee Curtis and Kate Blanche and Jenna Gershon as Lilith, Tannis, and Moxie. Well, yeah, but they're twice the character's age, but they're also Hollywood. Twice their age.
You're growing weak.
I'll be honest, the only person who I know from that list that I can actually like think of what they look like is Jamie Lee Curtis. Why is this short sword so much worse than it should be? I'm not sure how to stab at that. Do I just time it? Okay. Spread your legs and get ready. Okay, that was a wrong stab. Oh, I actually know Claptrap. I know that character from the Poker Night at the Inventory game. Got him. All I had to do was, like, lean back for a minute. They got Jack Black for Claptrap. I mean, again, based only on his appearance in the Poker Night at the Inventory game. That sounds pretty fitting. Okay, so along one of these roads is supposedly where this guy set up camp and got robbed. And if we don't find it, then this is our new Nord best friend. Alright, so we've walked all the way to Caldera on this end. It is ever so slightly faster to do that, I promise. You still got the wiki page up? He said she's on the road. So by process of finding every other event in the area, she can only be here on the road to Aldrin. Oh no, there's another road. I think that's where I found him, though. What's that? What is that? It sounds cute and terrifying. It sounds like a cute little squirty bug. Here she's right here. Are you ready to face her? I'm just stalling to see if I can get more fatigue. She clearly does not have the accent. No, this is the...
So what do you want?
Hello, stranger. I see you've already met my good friend, Lormar. My name is Socia Caristiana, the healer. How can I be of assistance to the two of you? Tell me about Lormar. Alright, funny story that one is. The true story, Lukka, is that I took Lormar on as a traveling companion for protection only for the road to Caldera. Along the way, he was getting entirely too friendly for his own good, to the point where I... Now, see, we've experienced this, if you remember every time I've gone through a door. The point where I actually had to cast a sleep spell on him, just to teach him a lesson in manners. I stripped him and left him by the road, and to be sure he didn't come after me for retribution, I took the Cloud Cleaver he's always fawning over as well. Okay, so she definitely went a little far in robbing him. Depending on how gentle the description is. So maybe just give Cloud Cleaver back and we're square. I don't think he's ready to get it back quite yet. I can still see the rage burning in those tiny Nord eyes of his. However, if he meets me in 3 days at the Mages Guild in Caldera, I will return everything I have of his, but not a minute sooner. Tell him that is Sasia's offer. Okay, I'll tell him. So Sasia says that if you meet her in 3 days at Caldera Mages Guild, she'll give everything back. Well, I'll not be waiting another 3 days to retrieve my bloody axe when it is in the hands of that damned witch. Are you going to help me, friend, or are you believing the lies spilling out of that witch's face? I must choose. I mean, we've been inside this man 3 times.
This is too easy.
Okay, then he's going to kill me.
You will die where you stand.
Honestly, seems like probably an easier fight. Oh, shoot, no. Oh, no, 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 no. He is taking far too much.
You will die where you stand.
Okay, this is going to be fine. I have a plan. If I can stand up, I have a plan. I'm out of here. Catch me now. There's a rat. He's coming. I'm on a rope. They're trapped. I would try to calm him, but there's no way that's going to work. Like, just because of my casting stat. Yeah, see, he's seen me do that. He thought he could catch me. Oh, we're down again.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
I don't think I'm walking.
Die where you stand.
He is going to kill me where I stand.
How does it feel to know death is near?
It doesn't feel great. We're over here now.
fighting.
Okay, so to be honest, we're not actually set that far back. Aside from just map completion.
You will die where you stand.
Is that a dead rat? We'll try to rest real quick. She was basically just north of here, I think. See, I'll be honest, I can't remember if it was this road or if it was this road. Actually, I think it might have been this road. This time heal your stamina before the fight, definitely. Okay, he's still here. Wait a minute. Oh, you guys can't see this. For some reason, I can just barely see the outline of things this time. But only rocks. Only rocks and thunder. Or lightning. Might have some base effect of what's needed to ignore the blind. I've got resist disease. I don't think that's it. And then yeah, I think she was up here. Yeah, see, it was just that time. This time I can't see anything again. I mean, it is odd, but just like weird one-off glitches I don't think are necessarily that odd. It could have also just been something with the OBS interfering with whatever filter they're putting on the screen. I had something like that when I was setting up for Arena last night. At some point they were just like, it was just making the screen flicker. But it was only happening on my monitor, not on the capture. So this was it, right? The road to... Well, this is Nissus. So I remember I went down this road. I can't remember if it's the correct road or not. There she is. We will save here.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Is she actually in the guild? She says she's a healer. She's sworn a solemn oath in the College of Restoration to heal the afflicted and cure the diseased. Wait. But I've also learned that preventing harm to others often requires a more active opposition to monsters and malefactors. So I have studied both the unarmed, unarmored, and martial arts of the Khajiit and the light armored and blunt weapon styles of the Imperial West, both for self-defense and for disabling or killing dangerous opponents. Why aren't you using that?
You're growing weak.
And here's the thing is this kind of proves her right. But when I'm like, I don't know, maybe you should just wait a few days and like I'll make sure she helps you out. That his reaction is to murder me. Okay, that is far too much. Stop it.
Fool. Now this is fighting.
Is it?
Run while you still can, child.
That's a great idea.
You should have picked an easier opponent. You will die where you stand.
I can't even turn to face him. Hello.
You will die where you stand. Fool.
He immediately knocked me down again. I will load the save. So I've got the patch for Purists on. And unarmed is getting
Yeah.
increased by the character's strength stat.
Who put that there?
What makes this smell?
Don't know, mate. Okay, well, you're not gonna like this either.
You will die where you stand.
I bet I can kill him before he kills me this time. I got the bound dagger.
Hey!
Of course, he has nothing on him. Eat the corpse. Tormar's obsession with that axe led to his death. I'll leave it with someone who can use it well. I thank you for your help, stranger. I think that hothead would have killed me had you not intervened. Here, take these potions as my gift to you and seek me out if you ever require my services in the future. She doubles as a merchant? Maybe if I find her later. So I got exclusive restore health, quality restore fatigue, and quality restore health. Okay, so she's not leaving the axe to me. Sorry, I got confused. Which is,
Care to tell me what this is about?
honestly fair, because I would not have been able to use it.
That guy asks way too many questions.
Okay, now, back onto what we were supposed to be focused on. We're going back to Narmak. I love the progress screens for Morrowind fast travel. Oh, that was just my bound dagger disappearing. I thought someone was, like, pulling a knife on me. And chat with her and speak to her again? Okay, well. It's not like it's going to take that long to get back to her. Keep hearing that squishy bug. Sounds cute, but I probably don't want to mess with it. What can I do for you? No, just persuasion. And I can talk to her about Soul Slime. Is there like a, what do they call it? Like a likability? Disposition thing? Because I was only at 45 with her. I'm sorry, this is honestly just delightful to me. It actually feels like a fast travel, like, progress screen. This is Horsemouth's house. I actually need to be down here. Okay, that doesn't sound too good. I don't know what that is, but we're getting out of here. Oh no. Oh, this is... What is that? Is that the squishy bug? The magic beetle. It's a diseased shock. Actually, we won't be able to swim there. I think this should get us there. Narmak, yep. Beautiful. Signpost, still a champion in our adventure. Oh, it's right there. Honestly, I'm not sure how that time. The go here dum dum markers are pretty helpful to wander around less though. But then they seem to have like littered the roads with enough NPCs to make wandering around also interesting. Okay, now it's been 2 hours. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, we're just talking to the... I remember. We're talking to the locals about the nearby coastal cave. Aldrin, this is Narmak. Right here. Oh, hey, Panini is just,
Anytime you're ready. Just
still hanging out. Love the boots, by the way. Definitely overpaid.
Can we hurry this along?
Oh, right, yeah. Talk to the locals. You're a local. I'm Harry Arl. Never seen you before. First time in Narmak, then. Let me give you a little advice. We aren't used to visitors here. We don't like what we aren't used to. So don't be surprised if people don't like answering a lot of questions. But you seem an okay sort, so if you're looking for someone in particular, looking for services, or looking for a specific place, go ahead and ask. Ilunibi? Ah, the Ilunibi Caverns. That's what they call the old sea cave up north end of the island. Right on Kartag Point. Don't poke around in there. It's a convenient smuggler's hole. But they might not, and they might not welcome visitors. Oh, thank you very much. Hubby has brought me a poke. Oh, tell me about, Panini. Well, that one, she's got a bounty on her head, I believe. Though no one would bother trying to collect on it. She's a slippery one, often deals in shoddy items. Great promise, but low reward, you know? Her goods seem wonderful to me. Where is she? Hello? Ask your questions, I'll do the answering. There's a price on her head.
Someone has taken their toll on you.
Yeah, I know. It was the shirtless Nord. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Wondrous boots indeed. Never seen a pair like them. A bounty on my head? Preposterous. It must be a case of mistaken identity. I can't imagine why anyone would want to arrest me. I've always been an honest trader. Our deal is complete, friend. You've already robbed me blind, taking my precious boots. Begone. Okay, okay, okay. Question about having a bounty on her head. Panini told me that it simply wasn't true and was probably a case of mistaken identity. She sounded insincere at best. Um... A lot of money? Okay, yeah, see, we're very good friends. As I've told you, it must have been someone else they were thinking of. This conversation is quickly becoming tiresome. 1,000 gold. We're very good friends now. Yep, that's it. Increasingly agitated when asked about the bounty. I fear there is more to this honest trader than meets the eye.
If I ever see that elf, he's in so much.
I assumed we were done. When she gave me the boots.
You have something to say to me?
Oh, you're in the Thieves Guild. Just a couple of shacks. Alright, well, I've got the cave on my map. I am stuck on a post. I am losing stamina. I'm going to fall in the water and drown. Guys. Oh. Oh, thank goodness.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Looks like it might not just be, people's shacks in this town. So I think the magic noise I've been hearing and fixating on is actually just swamp noise. That's why you keep the console active when you play any Elder Scrolls game.
Is there something you need?
Sometimes you need to use no clip legitimately. Is this anything? Does not appear to be anything. Okay, here's the place. So save. Gonna rest up. I'll take 2 in personality. Ilu Nibi, Carcass of the Saint. What a title. I always gotta check underwater. He's got normal red candles. We have... Shoot, he's completely naked, so I don't know if he's aggro or if he's a victim in all this. Okay, you're not a victim in all this. Large wrapped corpus meat. That was a dreamer. And this is a dead adventure. Iron short sword that casts frost when you hit with it? Some medium armor and light armor. Okay, so noted the dreamer cultists do just hang around naked for some reason. Well, you don't need clothes when you're enrobed in the warm embrace of Dagoth or something. Oh. Oh, no. You just went down for a second. Man, I can't tell if it's just the head models in this game, but that guy didn't look right. That was an ash zombie. That was not a man. Well, it was once a man. A worn cavern door to Ilunibi, the tainted marrow. I don't think I've ever seen a less ominous, what is it, worn cavern door than this one. We got another Zombo. Anyone else? Oh, that's ash salts. That's not a zombie. Or it's not a normal one. But, you know, it's obviously shooting lightning at me. Is this an Imperial? Okay, okay, it is right on me. Shoot. That was a strong one. Come on. I was a little bit sneakier last time. Oops, sorry. Can't believe the little half shot actually got him. Alright, now I think undead are usually pretty unobservant, and these ones have their eyes completely gouged out, so I should be able to pick these guys off one at a time. Oh, there he is. He blended right into the background for me. I thought he was behind the pillar. Oh, oh, he runs. Oh my goodness, I just noticed. I'm so sorry. An hour ago. Solva followed, so thank you so much. If you're still around, thank you. Wait, Marowak's spine. I could have alerts set up pretty soon. Over the last week, I got some more... Oh, it's one of these guys. Tools for that. Where did you come from? Why are you so fast? You're a dreamer. gonna try these fire spark arrows on that guy. Oh, it was so close. Oops. What? You guys saw that too, right? He just teleported. I've still got the silver arrows, but that seemed to be enough this time. I think that's a skeleton. It has a shield, so it probably doesn't have a bow. I only fear the skeletons with bows. Where did its corpse go? There it is. Oh. This is, different. It's a lot easier than it looks. At least, from this range when it doesn't start running at you. Which it might be a little bit stun locked. I wish it showed how many arrows I have. I think I have 2. No, I've got 35, and then a separate stack of 2. That's very strange. Unless I've got 2 stacks of 35. 31? 31? Nope. I guess it's because those are equipped, but also... Oh, and I actually need those for this guy. The silver arrows. Well, the other ones are enchanted, so they'd also work. This place is just, like, dense with enemies. Oh. It's so lame. Do I want to hold the corpus weepings? I don't think so. Gotcha. Can I sleep? I can only rest on solid ground. Can I sleep here? I can? What are you doing here? Not cool, assassins. Although I guess if I was going to assassinate somebody, and I knew they were going into like this extremely dangerous cult-infested cavern, I would probably follow them in because that seems like a really easy place to kill someone. You might not even do it. You might just like... It might just happen on its own. Ash Zombo. Alright, what do we got here? The Soul's Rattle. This looks more like a normal Zombo. What are you doing? That's a corpus stalker. So dude was alive, maybe. Oh, shoot. I'm out of silver arrows. No, I've got 2 more. Let's try the ice sword instead of the fire sword for a bit. Oh. Oh, welcome back, Sion. This should be doable. He doesn't have eyes. Oh, I did not notice. This is a longsword. So when I saw Iron Shard Sword, I think a part of me read it as Iron Short Sword. So let's go back to the Fireblade here. So yeah, I might start making myself some alerts. I'm just not sure how far to go with it. Because I don't want to look, no offense to Fortnite streamers, but I don't want to look like a Fortnite streamer. If you know what I mean. You got some simple ones yourself. Been expanding them due to inability to stream for a bit. I got the chat. Oh, the Sixth House greets you, Lord Nerevar, or Lukka, as you call yourself. I am known as Dagoth Garrus, priest of Ilunibi Shrine, and minister to Sixth House servants. My lord Dagoth has informed me of your coming. I wish that this time you had come to honor your lord's friendship, not to betray it. Okay, well, let's be friends. Lord Dagoth gives me these words to say to you so that you may give them thought. Once we are friends and brothers, Lord Nerevar, in peace and in war. Once we were friends. Yet beneath Red Mountain you struck me down, as I guarded the treasure you bound me by oath to defend. But remembering our old friendship, I would forgive you, and raise you high in my service. My Lord Dagoth bids you come to Red Mountain for the friendship and honor that once you shared. He would grant you counsel and power if only you would pledge that friendship anew. I am not your Lord Dagoth, yet I, too, would say to you, do you come with weapons to strike me down, or would you put away your weapon and join me in friendship? Okay, so this might be a little contrarian. But I'm kind of interested. And also I've got my doubts about this whole, like, theology as it's presented. So let's feel it out. You started off with some TF2 and League of Legends ones. Added some Rob Zombie, Borderlands, and Elder Scrolls themes one now. I used to be so into Rob Zombie, and it's not that I'm not now, but there was a period where I would listen to nothing else. I've never seen the movies. I know he's made a lot of movies. I think he made House of Corpses. But I'm actually a pretty big fan of the music. Okay, Dagoth is the awakened lord of the Sixth House. Come to cast down false gods, drive foreigners from the land, and restore the ancient glory of Morrowind. He bids you come to Red Mountain for the friendship and honor that once you shared. He would grant you counsel and power if only you would pledge that friendship anew. Path to Red Mountain is long and filled with danger, but if you are worthy, you will find there wisdom, a firm friend, and all the power you need to set the world aright. So he is talking about the stuff that I'm supposed to do. You added them because LOL jump scare alert. Honestly, a jump scare redeem sounds incredible. If you could pay like 500 channel points or whatever just to scare the shit out of me, that sounds hilarious. Sixth House servants. Forgive the rude welcome, but until you have declared for us, we must treat you as our enemy. The sleepers and dreamers are newly come to Lord Dagoth and yet blessed with his power, but the children of his flesh, they are deep in the heart of his mysteries. Their bodies swell to contain his glory and to yield the rich sacraments of our Lord's feasts. And we are the least of his servants, for ash poets, ascended sleepers, and ash vampires stand high above us in the Lord's bountiful grace. So, I'm gonna give this a try. Okay. Okay, sheathing weapon didn't work. Sheathing weapon didn't work. Okay, okay. I thought they were going to take that as a concession. It did not work. We're taking him out. Let's see if I can get you down first. What are you? I thought that was a mask at first, but that appears to be like a taper trunk. With his dying breath, Dagoth Garrus smiles and curses you. Even as my master wills, you shall come to him, in his flesh and of his flesh. So, like, I was gonna hear him out. So, the 6th house amulet drains your personality when you use it. What is this? Ghoul Heart? Lord Nerevar Induril, High Resdania. My lord, friend, and companion. Once we were friends and brothers in peace and war. No houseman ever served you better or more faithfully. Much that I did was at your command, at great cost to myself and my honor. Yet beneath Red Mountain you struck me down as I guarded the treasure you bound me by oath to defend. It was a cruel blow, a bitter betrayal, to be felled by your hand. But remembering our old friendship, I would forgive you and raise you high in my service. The 6th house was not dead, but only sleeping. Now we wake for our long dream, coming forth to free Morrowind of foreign rulers and divine pretenders. When the land is swept clean of false friends and greedy thieves, the children of Veloth will build a garden of plenty in this blighted wasteland. Come to Red Mountain, old friend. For the fellowship and honor that once we shared, I would grant you counsel and power, if only you would pledge that friendship anew. The path to Red Mountain is long and filled with danger, but if you are worthy, you will find there wisdom, a firm friend, and all the power you need to set the world aright. As ever, your respectful servant and loyal friend, Lord Vorin Dagoth. Dagother. You think some, for Brothers of Metal, Glory, Hammer, Powerwolf, and Horplakani. Horplakani 1 would be simple. The lines, I'm the man with the plan, and the plan is to booze as much as I can. I'm sorry, I like Rob Zombie, but I have not heard of these ones. Maybe they're bands that I can check out later. There's a super useful thing you can do here, but while you have it, I'll give some big it will give you some big downsides as well. There are some bells. And a bell hammer. So there's definitely a puzzle. Glass boots? No way! Another 6th house amulet. Another iron Tonto. Horplakani is a traditional Finnish metal band. Quite the mashup they got there. So I used to be kind of into Nightwish too. Which is, I think, Swedish, not Finnish. But is it a little, similar? Or is it more in the traditional bent? Because I also like traditional music. In case you haven't picked up on it, I haven't listened to any band from, like, the previous decade. Or from, like, the current decade, I should say. I will take a silver staff. Sounds fun. I am over encumbered. Probably drop the staff, honestly. More books. How about I drop all of this raw meat? This 14 pounds of raw meat that I'm carrying. Yeah, that helped. Gloryhammer's entire line of music is a storyline of that D&D camp. Oh, and Gloryhammer basically feels like they did a sci-fi themed D&D camp and made their entire band around it. That's how, what is it called? Dragonstorm? That's how Dragonstorm feels sometimes. Again, no bands from the current decade. Now that it's ended, their newest song is Angus McSix, which is the main character's son, I'm assuming, Angus McFive. Oh, that's honestly pretty cute. So I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it just randomly. Where's the hammer? Where is the hammer? Oh, right here. I am over encumbered. That's fine, because I don't need to take this hammer with me. Actually, it might be a little bit of a problem. Maybe I should level strength at all. At least they're having fun with it. Means the music will be better quality than if they simply did it for the money. Money is nice, though. There's a little bit of a catch-22 where if you're not making any money, then eventually reality is going to catch up and you have to put your time towards something that's paying off a little better. But that's with anything. I can't get the last one. I mean, unless you get the best of both worlds and you just have like a sugar daddy that lets you do whatever you want. I didn't need to use the hammer for any of that. Turns out hammer is unnecessary. So there is a chance this is actually nothing. Let's see here. There's 6 spells. And 6 pillars. What does that mean? Is it nothing? Do they have different... No, they have the same number of candles. I didn't realize that I was given this, this note about how to be the Nerevar. In caverns dark, Azura's eye sees and makes to shine the moon and star. Oh, I have to... Okay, so I think I have to pick and choose, and then eventually I'll get the thing. I think I have to do the 3rd trial, but I don't know if I have to do, 3 houses. His mercy frees the cursed false gods, binds the broken, redeems the mad. That sounds fun. I'd like to do that. I'm trying to see if there's anything talking about, like, 6 spells. Like, where's the note I just got? Message from Dagother. Aside from the 6th house, I don't know what to do with these. I mean, there's the 6th house and 6 spells. I'm just gonna wait for a hint, I think. Unless there's something else. Maybe I can find a hint somewhere in the dungeon. Now this is interesting. Can I, Okay, I was considering, do I need to, like, grab the big hammer and smack that with it? But I think if that was the case, it would react to punches. Ah, this is nothing. Okay, so definitely, right? Some combination of hitting those bells is going to make these rocks collapse. That's the only possibility. Actually, this one doesn't have any candles. Is that significant? Oh, this one doesn't have candles and that one doesn't have candles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So the 1st and 5th bell don't ring them? Maybe that? Huh? Nope. Only ring those bells? Okay, I think I gotta spare everyone. I can't figure out the bell puzzle. Oh, but it's so tantalizing, though. Maybe I have to ring all of the other ones 3 times. That doesn't seem to do it. Alright, we'll check out the rest of the dungeon and come back. Maybe I'll find a note. Oh, there's a Daedra here. The Daedra wasn't there before. I feel pretty sure. Should have maybe had a little bit more stamp. Oh, wait, yeah, I got cursed or something. Oh, I also got Corpus. Yeah, honestly, that lines up pretty well. I didn't realize Bound Dagger gave you, like, 10 points in short blade. That's pretty cool. So Corpus increases my strength and endurance by 1 point. And my intelligence, willpower, personality, and speed by 1 point. So that's bad. So I'm guessing it's not going to do anything for the Corpus, but I'm going to drink a common disease potion for the Ash Blight. That did something. Oh, it's a blight. I have to do the one that says blight on it. There we go. Now I've just got Corpus. It's just Corpus. I don't know why he lost it. Oh, he's getting ready to cast. Can I have that? Dwarven Claymore. It's a heavy one. Well, I'm not going to use the Shard Sword. So that's 20, and we're 62. This is 7 more pounds and worth a couple thousand more gold. Gonna restore some stamp. And deal with that when we open the door. Oh, there's 2 of them. Got him. And another dead adventure. Do you have a note about bells? You have an iron spark skewer. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about contracting corpus from that thing. Oh, I am just not hitting this guy. Did it heal off the one time I hit it? Sion, the bells defeated me. Or bamboozled me if it wasn't an actual puzzle. I'm gonna try to hit this thing with paralysis. I'm trying to use magic more. Oh, look at that face. In development, they were attached to something which got cut, so I wasted all that time for no reason? Seriously? I was over there, like, counting the candles on the pillars, trying to make some kind of sense of it. My glove broke. You did the same on your first playthrough? Oh, hey, I know you. You're the guy from the titles, or from the loading screen. I think most people did the same or similar. It's so tantalizing. Oh, my conjure... Oh! I can't recast it while it's still in effect? I just wanted to extend my dagger time. That's why I recast it. Where is this? Have I used all of my... I used all of my arrows. And all of my magic. I'm sorry, did he reflect the spell back at me? Is that a thing that can happen? Because it's kind of cool if it is. Uh-oh. Who would get upset about receiving that as payment for anything? Spell Reflect is a thing in the game. They got access to all the stuff you got access to. I didn't know about Spell Reflect. I knew about Spell Absorb. Well, I'll be honest. I beat the guy, and if the bells don't do anything, I'm just out of here. Is this the right one? Soul's Rattle now. We want Tainted Marrow. It appears you're at the stage of the game where holding on to multiple greater soul gems would not be a bad idea. Thank you for the tip. Grand, not greater. Is that for like a progression lock at some point? Actually, what are soul gems for? Because in Oblivion you use them to recharge items, but items recharge on their own. Is it the same thing, you just recharge items with them? But faster? I need to get some actual practice spells. Actually, you know what I should do? Is I should probably rest until healed, considering I am almost dead and out of magic. Spell trap an enemy. And you can go to an enchanter and buy the best enchantments possible. Okay, so yeah, that. The way you said it, I wasn't sure if it was like, oh yeah, there's this one part in the game where, oh, this door requires like a grand soul to activate the mechanism that opens it. Nope. I really need to do a little grinding off camera, because what I don't want to do is on stream just like grab... Oh, there are only 2 mobs in the game with grand souls though. And the base game. This is mostly base game. Well, yeah, you know what? It's actually not mostly base game, if you count the official DLCs. They're just out here waiting for me. Oh, okay, just 2 that randomly spawn. So 2, like, farming mobs. I need to off-camera, or as its own stream, just go through and make some enchanted items and some spells. That's the kind of stuff that I feel is like, not the kind of stuff people want to see normally. Want to do something funny? Sure. Alright, so we're back out here. Some NPCs which you think would have the biggest souls in the game actually have petty tier souls.
Bothersome creature.
Oh. We have you in our discerning eye, Lukka. We see you, waking and sleeping. You sure do. My starkest madness seeming is divinest sense. Come, grasp the chain and prove you're sane. Oh, you're about to fight me, aren't you? No? Okay. Oh. Alright, so what am I supposed to do here? Dagoth Garrus pronounced a curse on me, and now I have the Corpus disease. He said I would come to Dagoth in his flesh, and of his flesh. I don't feel any different, but the marks of the disease are plain on my face. I'll have to return and report to the Spy Master on the 6th house base and hope he knows of some way to cure this disease. So I meant to go to Caius, not back to the fort. Okay, it's still just 1 point.
Wealth beyond measure.
Hurry this up, will you?
Make it quick, Bosmer.
May I travel? I don't know where Cool is or whether they have a Salt Strider. I think I'm better off just walking to Chaldea. Here we go. I love this so much. I know I shouldn't. But it's just a fast travel progress screen. My case of Corpus has worsened? Well, it's a good thing I'm running there. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. My athletic skill is going to be insane. Oh, I thought that was Caldera down there, but I guess it's up and to the right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're fine. These are good noises. These noises are fine and normal. This is just all part of the traveling experience. Okay, how is it still attacking me? Oh yeah. So now they're fine. And I can continue on my merry way. And look, we're already in... Oh, no, it's still here.
Please, I don't wish to catch whatever you have.
You sure don't, buddy. Oh yeah, it's worsened, apparently. It hasn't visually worsened, but I believe it.
That's disgusting.
How-
I think you should leave before I lose my lunch.
How dare you? How bad is it? Oh, look at me! I look fine.
We are not fangless, Outlander.
I didn't even say anything to you. Welcome back.
May I help you?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this whole propylon thing.
I see you. Hello.
You've got corpus disease, Outlander. That's a death sentence. You can't get cured. Get away from me. Far away. I wanted to ask you about the propylon index. You get away from me. You've got corpus disease. You can't get cured of corpus. Get away. I would like to go to Balmora, please. What level am I now, by the way? I am at level 11.
Do you want something?
My pride and choice speed stat is getting hurt by corpus. It's only... Actually, it's 2 points now. It was at 100. Might be possible to do the dumb quest now. Not as though I've been willing to just throw my corpse into a fire multiple times just to see if I can do it yet.
Do I know you?
Oh, I am a sleeper and one among thousands. Calls you Lukka? He does. I've received his call. I was considering it, but then he gave me corpus disease.
Do you want something?
I'll show them. I'll kill Dagothar and I'll kill the Nerevar. And then where will all these prophecies be? You wait until after I deal with corpus. unless you want to actively abuse its effect. I don't. It looks like it increases, like, your physical stats except for speed, right? But I like my speed. And I like talking to people. With Dagoth Garrus dead, the 6th House Shrine is no longer a threat. You've more than earned a promotion to the rank of Traveler. I'm very worried that you have Corpus disease. Oh yeah, you too? But I have some good news in that department. I canvassed my informants for possible treatments, not just in case you contracted the disease during your mission. Oh yeah, just in case. I don't know why I just added extra words in there. I learned from Fast Eddie that your best chance of getting cured is Divaith Fear, an ancient Telvanni wizard who runs a corpusarium for victims of the disease. Here, take this Dwemer artifact and 1,000 drakes. Go to Telfear. David Fear will like the Dwemer artifact. A gift may sweeten his disposition. The gold is for expenses. And here's a couple of levitation potions. I hear you'll need them in Telvanni Towers, because wizards don't use stairs. So get moving, and get that corpus disease cured. Then hurry back. I think I know how to get the lost prophecies Nabani Mesa asked for. Okay, so this quest takes you close to where the other one will. But this one's more important than taking a detour to Vivek. Oh yeah, Vivek, if we go to Vivek, we're going to be there for 3 hours. Oh, Fast Eddie. Ed the Man, also Fast Eddie, also Eddie the Rat, is a rare commodity, a former Telvanni wizard who has gone Imperial and joined the Mages Guild. A colorful but unreliable character, but he is an invaluable source of inside information on the Great House Telvanni. He has a small house here in Belmora. The temple sends victims of Corpus disease to the Corpusarium. The Corpusarium is beneath Telfear, the tower of the Telvanni wizard Divaith Fear. I asked Fast Eddie what it was like. It's a swell place full of doomed, crazy people with bloated bodies. You'll love it. Sounds delightful. I am over-encumbered. I knew I would be. I should have remembered to stop off. Oh, I took it off because it's broken. I took that off to see if my face was messed up. The 6th House Amulet is 2,000 gold? Oh yeah, I could technically just come back and pick up my common pants that I left on Caius' floor. And my 15 pounds of dog meat. Sorry, hound meat. These are from Nick's Hounds. This'll do it.
A good day.
Alright, quick detour to Caldera just so I don't explode. What is the Dwemer artifact? I suppose I could have left the Dwemer artifact. Oh, it's just it's one of these guys, so it was actually kind of nice. I've actually got a Propylon Index on me. I asked him about him and he didn't mention it. So once I sell and get over to the guy I'm supposed to meet, not Fast Eddie, he's here in Belmora. I'm supposed to meet What is his name? Divaith Fear. Right, not this guy. Mage's Guild. Mage's Guild is not there. It's over here. See, I did have one idea for alerts. It might be a bit of an odd theme. I was thinking of styling them like Windows 98 alerts. Because I can make those myself. Is a big part of it.
Go ahead.
And also, I generally just like the vibe. Can I do it while I have, Can I actually not do it while I've got the... What is it called? Corpus? Well, I got the corpus. I might not be able to do it while I've got the corpus.
Hurry this up.
Please, I don't wish to catch whatever you have.
You don't want to know what I've got, buddy.
That's disgusting. I think you should leave before I lose.
I don't know if casting silence on something far away is going to be very useful. I imagine it, stops casters. I'm never going to think to do that. Oh, right. I put the other enchanted sword down for the big enchanted sword. I guess while we're here,
I change my mind.
You're not going to see me? You're going to see me.
Do not waste my time.
Look over here. Okay, I'm just going to grab it. Wrong one.
You can't escape.
I can. Oh, wait, no, I actually can't escape. Oh. Huh. There we go. I mean, they did put it right in the same room with him. Well, not in the same room, in the same house. Can't actually afford. Take the greaves off. You cannot afford this transaction. Chat would not have it if I wasted the armor they told me about it. After they told me about it. So I will sell you 1 pauldron. And I will come back later to sell the rest of it. I think that's all of it. There you go.
What are you doing? Can you even be trusted?
No. That guy sounds like he's going through some stuff, honestly. Go to Tell Fear. Where is that? Looks like nowhere I've seen yet. So let's find the Salt Strider and, I guess, hope.
What, stranger?
That they can take me that way.
That's disgusting. I think you should leave.
Is there a Salt Strider in this town? Oh wait, no, it's a mage place, so maybe the Mages Guild can do it and I just never noticed that name before.
This better be important.
How can I help you?
No. So now I'm here. In Sadith Mora. Hello? This is the district seat of House Telvanni. We see many Outlanders here, but Sadith Mora is not a very friendly town, especially if you're an Outlander, and especially if you've got Corpus disease. Big Helendi. Why did I need her? Check over at Dirty Muriel's, right? Might be there. Who's Big Halindi?
May I help you?
I know I've heard that name before. Detect creature? Oh, detect animal. Detect enchantment? Wait, is Slowfall different from Feather?
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
Hey, get away from me. You've got Corpus disease. You can't get cured of Corpus. Get away. Yeah, I'm looking for the place that cures Corpus.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Disgusting.
Oh, you think Feather is weight reduction?
Before I lose my lunch.
Oh, so that one time I was falling and I cast Feather on myself. Was not what I wanted.
There's someone watching me.
You look half dead.
Thank you.
Why don't you find someone who can finish the job?
What the hell? What a thing to say to a person. You're afflicted with Corpus disease. I'm a healer, but I know of no cure for Corpus. Do you know of the place where I can go? Seda Thamora is the House Telvanni seat, home of the Telvanni Council House and site of Tel Naga. Visitors cannot enter the town, but must stay in the gateway, a merchant inn for outsiders. Retainers and kin of the Telvanni can travel freely in town. Many outlanders live here, but most are Telvanni mercenaries, craftsmen, traders, or slavers. Oh wait, I've got, oh, this is just Seda Thamora. I did not actually read what this was before I entered it. Nope. Let's see here. Wolverine Hall, Wolverine Hall. Wolverine Hall. We are outside. We're outside and closer to the ground. Aha, we've done it. Alright, let's figure out who Big Halinda is. That's not much help.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
Oh, is this a Thieves Guild thing? We've been hired to fetch a Dispel Potion recipe. Oh yeah, she's just the other person that gives jobs. We don't usually do business with the Mages Guild, but Husamiriel wants a recipe for a potion of dispel magic. Everyone says the best alchemist in town is Annis Seloth. Might want to start looking for the recipe there. When you find it, deliver it straight to Samiriel or Wolverine Hall. Or at Wolverine Hall.
Do you want something?
Hey, can you clear the price on my head? No.
I'm listening,
Yes?
please. Go
Talk
ahead.
too much, Outlander.
Alright, we're also trying to figure out where, what is it called? Telvanni something. Oh, they live in these.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
I'll refrain from talking to a guard again. I love the mushroom houses.
Say what you want or go away.
I don't know why I just entered that random person's house. Get away from me, you've got Corpus disease. Got any Telvanni bug musk? The temple since Corpusarium is beneath Telfir. The tower of the Telvanni wizard Divaithfir. Okay, so this might not actually be where I'm supposed to be. Because he's Telvanni, but is also joined... No, I was thinking of,
Bothersome creature.
what was his name? Fast Eddie. Fast Eddie is a Telvanni who,
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
joined the Mages Guild and the Empire. This might be one of those where I look up a hint between streams because it's getting to that time anyways. I wanted to get to him and leave off there, but it seems a lot harder than I anticipated. This is very tower-like, so let's check out here and then whether or not this is it. This is a Tel Naga Great Hall. Alright, so it looks like we'll have to leave it here. Thank you everyone who came by to watch. I'll be back on my Tuesday again, so the day after tomorrow. I'll see you then.